da da. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, model's broken again. Alright, why is the model not working? If it's born, and the old awaits, baby's born of a deadly fiend. Up your children, reverent, have your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fighting for the freedom fight. Beg your brother knows them well. At the time, if they only knew that the prophecy damn true. Underground. Ah, there we go. Okay, model's working. And Discord is not me. Oh fuck! Ah, no! No! How long was I not muted? Holy shit! Like 5 minutes. Oh fuck! Alright. Alright. Hi everyone! Sorry about that. I was having some model issues. Hi Silver Sweet. Welcome, welcome. Hi everyone, my name is Cole, full-time art goblin, and welcome to the resort, my pinchers. It's good to see you all. I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted. Mickey. Ah, they're not that Mickey. I've been looking at other artists, and they're way to get away with a lot. So this is not Mickey enough. But I'm gonna say hi to people. Oh, cove noises. Baya, baya, baya. Thank you. Let's do a quick hello. Da, da, da. But Jonas's water, congratulations on first. And hi Germ, hi Jonas, hi Blobber, hi Sundrake, hi Lumen, hi Dixie Donut, hi Helson, Helsian? Helsian. Hi Baba. Oh, you want a shadow bikini? Come. Oh, like the one where you hold the hands up? Yeah, we can talk about that. I think I've got like a slot left. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Hi, the Humor Bear. Hi, Genie Problem. Hi, Nick. Hi, Silver Sweets. Hi, Meet Zad. Hi, Zarukotiz. And hi, Eclipse. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We are starting this kind of stream. I might also do it tomorrow. Everything's up in the air tomorrow. My sister had a terrible time with that apartment. But regardless, we are starting my Fight the To-Do list. Over the many subathons and other activities I have done, I have promised a lot of art, and a lot of it has unfortunately been put on the back burner as taxes and bills and the need for groceries have taken precedent. So, these streams will be me trying to get that to-do list done. And one of the first ones on it is my Cobalt Sona, which we will be finishing off today. Which I actually, it's pretty great. I don't actually have to update very much of it. I just need to finish it. And then we'll be working on the maid drawing that we started a while back. Might restart that one because it might have been too long since I did it. But we'll see. Essentially, this is just a chill art stream, like most of mine, but with a variety of different arts. And yeah, we might watch some YouTube. We might let the stream go long. We might, I don't know, do some sketches. We might just talk and chat. But super chill, super fun. I hope you'll all stick around. Yeah. Loot of art, beer art. I forgot it. Everyone forgot about Cove. I forgot about Cove. Spelt with a K. It's fine, that guy. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get to arting. I might need to pull up the booba blocker and just give her like an anime censorship for a little bit. 1 second so that I can work on this. There we go. And there. No more anatomy. Alright, let's get to finishing and working on this drawing. Because lizards don't have them. They will when I draw them. Fair. And how's everyone doing? So funny because it's like I don't add booba because I'm like lizards wouldn't have booba, but I definitely add eyelashes. I don't think they should have eyelashes, but they're so pretty. Everyone's got their weird stuff. Yep, we're starting with Cove. We're gonna get her done so that A, she can be off the to-do list. B, I can slightly change her name and make her an OC and make her kiss some pretty goblins. As all characters who designed by me eventually do. What's an ancestor? Arachnosaur. Beach the Cove. Cobalt. Actually, Beach would be a really cute name for a cobalt. The rest of last night go, it was stressful. After stream, essentially I crashed on my couch and just watched Taskmaster all night. It's like I don't want to do anything. I don't want to think about anything. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rook. I blame Meta. I mean, Meta was definitely acting the heel last night. Da, da. Da, 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 da. This art is from before I flipped the canvas. So I have to do some canvas flips, make sure this is still up to snuff. Oh, hi, Randomer. Are you... Nekai, do not throw Meta with me. Meta was causing the psychic damage. Hi, Meta. I don't take it back. It's only because every time last night it was like, all right, let's go slow. Meta jumps. No. We're all taking things slow. Meta just running ahead. Good one, Sundrake. You did not get thrown. You jumped under the bus. Yeah, the bus was moving too slow, so you jumped forward. Dragged us all under it. I love the little squinty snout. How am I supposed to read that spicy meta? Oh my goodness, this is so silly. Right? Have you ever had a dream that you had or you could you'll do and you want you know what you could do so you do you could you want them to do so you can do anything? Fuck. That's so stupid. I love that meme. It shouldn't have worked. How did you even? Bathhouse, ta-da. Do I leave this as a Cove Sona? Or do I make this its own character? That's the big question of this stream. Oh, they're so cute. I want people to draw them. Hi, Scarlet Knives. I had to jump in. Welcome, welcome. There is no booba on this kobold. We've talked about this. Oh, nice! This is my kobold Sona that I might turn into an actual character. Because they are so cute. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Katana. This is just how I draw kobolds. Chest armor. Hides her treasure. Aw, that does actually sound cute, but I have already this really cute outfit for her. Hi, Polk. Da, da, da. You had clothes. Why your ass so big? Because kobolds. Yeah, I like drawing kobolds without booba because then I can emphasize other parts of the body. That's fine. There it is. One more. Pigeon toed is such a cute pose. It's like I really struggle with what's it called? By the three jointed legs. So I like using the pigeon toe for the three jointed legs. No nips or anything? I mean, they're a lizard. Why would they have nipples? I don't like unless someone knows something about lizards. I don't, but I'm pretty sure they don't have nipples. Digigrade or digitrade. Yeah, that's what they're called. I don't remember. Never remember the name unless someone says it. Not in my world. My world kicks ass. Everyone has their own way of doing fantasy characters. Yeah, do a little dance. Not mammals means they don't lactate, but they can lactate soup or something. What? Digital digitigrade. Hmm. It does sound funny. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da, da-da-da. My lore is dark. I'm the last of my species. Aww. Well, everyone's lore is very different. Some people, I always like that about some VTubers, where some VTubers are like, I am the dark avatar of a distant universe, and some VTubers are like, I'm just some guy, you know? That's why I love VTubers. It's so fun. It's just like, what what do you want to be? If you could be anything, and some people are like, I want to be a dark god. Other people were like, I don't know. I don't want to be anything. Did a really good job on this character design. That's that's always the sad thing, is when I find art that's like half finished that I've just forgotten about for so long. Like, I had some old comics. I had some old character designs. Oh, Scarlet Knives! Thank you so much for the follow. Anything like a cha-cha. Ooh, spooky meta. I did not know that. Da, 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 da. Right, because you're doing your rebrand. Fix machines. Ooh, nice. Hey, the PNG. You can always use your Fugi model. Just make it talk. Oh, what question? Are we in the meta attitude era? Maybe? I don't know. I think Meta was just tired. Oh, save my work. Thank you. Which Bert's question? Which one? Totally innocent question. How would Cove react to a friendly wizard? I'm sure they would be okay with it as long as it's not permanent. Yeah, like I really like when it comes to kobolds, where because like it doesn't make sense to them. It's like why are all these people obsessed with big squishy circles on their chest? Like they don't even have big squishy tails. Like for me, kobolds would be looking at like something like that and be like, I wouldn't be modifying my chest. I would get my tail bigger. Because bigger the tail, the warmer the body, the better cave mate you'd be. I have too much lore in my head. With a leopard gecko tail? Aw, that would be cute. That tail's never. Oh! Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. And stretch. Sleeping on the couch. Always a mistake. Thank you. Yeah, shrimp jack. Da, da, da. It wasn't that big. I think my mic is just closer to me this time. I keep trying to find a good place for my mic where it won't be in my way, but it's still close. I think I found a good one today. You could certainly try, that guy. Oh, this song. I haven't heard this song in a while. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh, that's totally fine, That's totally fine, Katana. Don't need to justify it. Again, I just have my own internal lore. Like, to me, kobolds are very much kind of like practical goblins, where goblins are very kind of impractical because they know they'll be replaced. Kobolds are more like they're very practically goofy species. And so the idea of like getting big stuff on their chest makes no sense when they could get a big tail. Because every kobold wants another kobold with a big tail. Again, big tail means you curl into a bigger ball, which means you take up more space in the cave, which means you put out more body heat, which means you're more desirable. Oh, hi, Nuclear Cider. Thanks for your 35 stream streak. Kobolds are warm-blooded? Are they? No, they're reptiles. They have internal heat, but only those of the dragon bloodline. Yeah, but kobolds aren't dinosaurs. They're dragonborn. Or at least they are descended from dragons. Certain amount of time, you need to be warm-blooded because it takes a lot of energy. Well, it doesn't really apply to kobolds, though. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Seth. I don't think so. Here's the thing. When it comes to D&D, a lot of the species are magically born. Like, elves shouldn't live for that long, but they do because of Fey ancestry. And kobolds shouldn't be, like, bipedal talking lizards, but they are distantly related to dragons. In my setting, they are called the dropped blood of dragons. Essentially, the lore for kobolds in my setting is that when Bahamut and sorry, Bahamut and oh wait, brain's not working. Tiamat were fighting. Their blood dripped into the earth and became corrupted. In that corruption came the kobolds, born of this kind of accidental infusion of draconic power with the stone and the earth. They're closer to dwarves in their kind of birth. It's why some kobolds are like almost completely lizard, where others have this draconic power and have the potential to gain wings. Again, I have so much lore. Channel called Vibe Check D&D. They have a PC playing a cute kobold. That does sound cool. You have to remind me after stream. It's hard to check stuff up on stream. Could keep them warm. Curled up in the cave. Big fat pair of boob. Alright, fine. I guess technically that's true. Our natural dragon kin amongst the lowest ranking. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's very similar. They who are bear. So you have well, dragons are also cold-blooded. Like I don't like dragons are reptilian in nature. Two types of kobold. Ones that originally were not kobolds and ones that evolved separately from the dragons. From a common ancestor. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Duh. Dragons are big cats with no fur. The truth is, it was both. I would say that would be a Bahamut thing. What? What did you... Why? What? Lucky. Fluffy dragons. Yeah, I like fluffy dragons. Most of my fluffy dragons in lore are related to the Feywild. Like, Moonstone dragons are fluffy. Usually lizardmen and gnomes. The species spread like the plague and branched off near adult parents. Ah, nice. My world lore is very divine based. Because essentially, like, I've talked about this, but like in my world, it was like this shattered realms that was fit back together by the gods. Oh, loud music. Loud music. There we go. Sorry. But like it was this world that was reshaped from an older one, and everything was kind of working out. But like as more gods came into existence, they got more and more aggressive. The gods started having internal conflicts. And then when a war broke out between the gods, essentially all of the prime material was threatened. So a lot of the prime material in my setting is still kind of scarred by this conflict. And people are still trying to figure out what happened, as there's like this memory blocker that was put in place. So a lot of the memory is like can't be remembered. A lot of it, there's like people struggle with certain parts of the memory, as if like stuff is being blocked from them. But it means that a lot of the races were kind of either babied by a god or were like influenced by a god. So like the Silky, which is a race of seal people, like they barely even have a comprehension of violence because they were so doted upon by the god of beasts that they've never had to evolve or adapt to any kind of threat. And then there's like the people like the bear folk who were the Ursa kin who were so scarred by their goddess that they're still like actively fighting her because their goddess was very big on survival, so she would do a lot of culling. So it's like so that race is all about like their entire structure has been shaped by this goddess who is simply like, I'm bored, I'm gonna cull a bunch of my followers. And so now they're kind of every moment is a chance to get stronger so that they don't get culled. And so all the people of my setting are kind of, even though it's been about like 6,000 years, still kind of undoing their connections with the gods. Again, I have so much lore. Ask me anything. Still, no one's been able to stump me. I'm waiting for someone to words. Stump me when it comes to my lore, because then I learn something new. How does Cobalt Ladies feel about goblins with big ears and cute fanged smiles? Aww, that's cute. Uh, they kobolds and goblins get along very well. There is a lot of like cave goblins that kind of join with kobold packs. Kobold packs that come to the surface will often be welcomed into goblin villages and goblin collective. They kind of see themselves both as like the lowest member of the totem pole. So instead of getting aggressive with each other, they kind of go, if everything's against us, we need to stick together. So there's a lot of kobold and goblin friendship inside my setting. Because again, like when you're dealing with like races that are like giant bears or literal giants or descended from divinity, When you're just little guys, sometimes you gotta group up and fight. What was that? Oh, sorry, I missed some questions. Oh, sorry, chat's going too quick. I need to take manual control for a second. There we go. Da, da, da. Is the Costco hot dog still? There is no Costco in the world. There is Fantasy Costco. Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. Ba ba ba. But they don't have any cheap food. Uh, Goblin Kobold hybrids. How big are the eggs in your lore? They're quite big. They are about. It depends on the race. For Dragonborn, they are about the same size as like a child, like a baby, and then the eggs kind of grow larger once they are laid. Kind of adapting with the elements, and each egg does have this kind of elemental protection based on the dragon. Kobolds are a little bit different. The eggs they kind of get a little bit of the the kiwi treatment, where the egg is very large in them to the point that a lot of the females kind of don't do a lot when they have an egg. Because kobolds are not they are not litter species like goblins, hence why they're more protective. But they do kind of have a cycle, so they all lay their eggs around the same time, and then they put them into these large nests to protect them. Da, 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 da. What is the local supermarket in your store? That's called a general store. What is the tallest mountain in your lore? There are two really tall mountains. There is the Corin Mountain Range, which was the once home of the mountain god and the god of the dwarves, as well as there is the Great Mountain Range, which is near the center of the world disk, where it is centered around the world tree's roots. And so the mountains there are kind of like they're technically taller, but they're taller due to what's under them, which is the roots of the world tree. Oh my goodness, I love people asking questions. Yeah. What kind of world is this? I'm sorry, Katana. Do they get time off when eggs? Yes. Of course. Again, if you're building a setting and you have the choice to give everyone like um what's it maternity leave, you give them maternity leave. Maternity leave is mostly considered a right in my world because like there are literal gods of pregnancy as well as there is a lot of superstition about birth. Because there is multiple gods to protect a newborn child, a lot of cultures believe that when a child is born, that is when they are the most susceptible to the world's like misfortune because they have not been blessed. So a lot of like births, like there are clerics kind of specifically called to the sides of mothers to place blessings upon the child when they are born to help them survive this kind of scary time in their lives. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness, so many questions. Did they have an industrial revolution? Who? Everyone or my setting? Because the industrial revolution of my setting is technically starting in the current lore. The first conveyor belt and like conveyor belt manufacturing has kind of just been developed in the Tower of Acme because they are trying to develop a way to essentially make a phone line that they have been working on because they're trying to connect their country better. Uh, but like besides that, there is the Forged, who are a sentient race of fire elementals that have started to build full blown construction sites and introduce the first sets of iron ships. So I would say yes, we just started the Industrial Revolution in our setting. Which god is most likely to give me massive bonkers without a horrible drawback? I mean, that would be so funny question. And the funny question is that the funny thing is that I have an answer. It would be Locke. Locke is the goddess of fertility and lakes. She represents the main fertility goddess and the center of life within the setting. She's also called the Green Mother or the Lake Mother or the one who watches the births. She is very like one of the main deities, not one of the strongest, but one of the main deities that is worshipped within the setting. They also believe in um, positive perceptions of self. They their clerics are responsible to help people through transitions, help people who are dealing with fertility issues. They are to help people of two same sex have a child. They are kind of seen as this kind of universal source of life and of affirmation. So, like those who are transitioning, those who are um, of same sex couples who can't naturally have a child, all of that comes back to Locke and her followers who have taken it upon themselves to help with those kind of things. And because they're so widespread, it's very common and it's quite accessible as long as there is a church near you. There are some cultures who kind of push away the Church of Locke because they're kind of icky. But for the most part, it's easily accessible, and she would be the goddess to talk to. Oh my goodness, there's so many questions. Ah, but no Costco. There's no Costco. Every fantasy. I said it has a Costco. It has fantasy Costco, but it's just different. It's more for magical items, not for hot dogs. You don't need a god. Get the bust. What is the hot dog made of, your lore? Hot dogs are the same in every universe. They're made out of whatever you can find. I have introduced hot dogs a couple times as kind of like a joking thing. Some of them are very sketchy. Some of them are just like sausages. But it's like hot dogs. You either know what they're made of or you really don't know what they're made of. Who's the hot dog eating champion? I don't have a name, but they would be a goblin. Or an Ursa folk. Oh, actually, or a Goliath. I don't know who would win. There are whale tritons who would probably win. They eat the most food of the lore. Yeah, I think a whale triton would win. Has the church split up? Which church? Was there 95 theses? There aren't any because there are I think last time I counted 79 gods. There was no definite church. There are two collective churches, which is the Church of the Pantheon and the Church of Chaos. The Church of the Pantheon worships all the lawful gods as well as some of the chaos gods. Essentially, the Church of the Pantheon has the belief that all the gods are worthy of worship, with some exceptions, but all gods are worthy of worship, and they build buildings to help anyone celebrate their particular faith. The Church of Chaos, which is a little less prevalent, I mean, a lot less prevalent. You're not technically allowed to set up one. It worships Tiamat, the antithesis. Well, the antithesis is dead now. The god of evil was killed recently, but it worships strife, Malos, the um Tyranta, like they worship all the goddesses and gods of cruelty, wickedness, and evil, and some of the lesser ones. But the Church of Chaos is kind of a outside organization that is not really accepted. So I guess there's a split, but I've been reading this too long. I have no idea if I'm close to catching up. Ah! Don't let the door hit you. May the good Lord split priest to bigot in trans church. Pretty much. There are only a couple places that are like truly bigots about that kind of thing, and it's usually due to pretty nasty culture. Like Noctis is one of the countries that is pretty bad with that stuff. But Noctis is bad about everything. It's this kind of hyper militaristic anti-magic society where they believe that magic is the corruption of the natural human form and that humans don't need magic. But this is all like an actual scam. Like that's what the people are told, but the actual leaders of Noctis are liches. So it's very much like the liches want all the magic, and so they tell everyone that they don't need magic, but it's not a great culture. It's one of the evil locations in my setting. I try to not have evil settings, but like that one's pretty bad. Is Ragna the most good boy? Who's Ranga? Did I miss someone? What about Slanesh? Wait, 40k? Not 40. The goblin with the iron sword. The hot dog thing. Goblin glizzy gobbler competition. I hate that word. Does your universe have dinosaurs? Yes. They are actually still around in my setting. They take up a place called the Uncharted East, which is a country that has been cut off from the central continents by this thing called the Rift. My newest D&D setting, my D&D campaign, actually takes part there. The players are going to be the first people to make it across the Rift and begin to try to build a settlement in dinosaur-infested country. It's great. I'm really excited about it. Oh my goodness. Am I close to... I'm still 20 minutes... You guys need to stop talking. I didn't expect so many questions. I never get this many. I need to do my art. Do your gobs breed with other races causing demigods? There have been 5 demigods. The gods are actually cut off from the prime material, so they're not actually able to interact with mortals as much as they used to be able to. There are 5 current, 4, because one of the demigods is dead. But there are 5 current demigods. The gods do breed with each other and with mortals. There is the demigod Korak, who is an offspring of a warrior, and the goddess Watali. There is the half god. What was her name? Terrestra? Goddess of... I'd have to look at the list. That one, God doesn't have a lot of lore about her yet. There is... there's 2 more who don't have a lot of lore on them. And then there's one dead one. He was killed during one of the campaigns. But yes, they do... the gods can create demigods, though it's very hard. Instead, it's easier for gods to create Aasimars, who are people who have been blessed with the children of celestials, or those who have had magic of a god poured into them at the moment of the child's birth, to create an Aasimar. Aasimars are kind of supposed to be like the gods' way to send their commands to the world, but a lot of the Aasimars don't get the full command, so it's this very game of telephone with them. But yes, they can create demigods. Do you have bat people in your lore? I do have awakened animals. There are no bat people yet. I have plans for them, especially in this new campaign since there's an Aztec theme, but they are not in the setting yet because I have a lot of anthro races. So I try to keep the anthro races and like magical races kind of equal. So I've been trying to find a good way to do a bat folk that is not. So I'm probably gonna add batlings or something because I really like that concept, but they are not in the setting yet. Oh, thanks, Sundrake. I'll let you know. All right, gotta catch up. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I caught up. There we go. Can, the, can Katana be the main villain of your new campaign? I can put him there, but he's not going to be the main villain. But all right, I finally caught up. Thanks for all the questions. That was really fun. You can still ask them, but I now caught up, so I can ask them. I can answer them as they come. Should I, Nekai, should I try coloring the lines for this character? Make her look softer? You missed the context for my question, so I'll repeat it. I've been watching Reincarnated as a Slime. Oh, fun. I don't. That anime, I have problems with that anime. Whoa. But I'll keep reading. Want to know the most important thing is Ranga the Good. I don't know who Ranga is. I have only watched that anime once with an X, and then I've never watched it again. Try the inner lines. Yeah, good idea. I do not, that anime is fun, but like, I don't know, I really didn't like how they depicted goblins, which is not a good way to like dismiss an anime because it's so like petty, but it was a very silly thing for me. He's the bog dog. Oh, I kind of remember them. I think they were cute. Oh, ara ara. Ara ara. There we go. I don't like how they did the goblins, most people. This anime too much politics. I like politics in my anime. I love the cool, like, negotiating and trade deals and stuff. Like, I should like Reincarnated as a Slime. I really should like it. Like, it's an anime that's, like, right up my alley. And yet I really don't like it. Just because I don't like what they did with the goblins. Yeah, exactly, Dina. That's my opinion too. Like I do not like that when these creatures get more human, the better they get. I don't know, that feels lazy to me. I know why they did it cuz again, it is a show about negotiation and like easy conversations. So it's easier if the goblins turn into real sized normal humans than if they have to deal with size differentiation and like it's harder to ship the characters if they're different species if you're a coward. But like I get why they did it. It's just one of those things where I'm not a particularly fan of it. It's like I'm sure it's a good anime. It's just boring to me. I want anime in my politics. I don't want politics in my anime. I want anime in my politics. Damn, that's another really good shirt. Just like a picture of like Miku or fucking Naruto arguing something. really dislike that they called the female goblins goblinas. Just call them hobgoblins like you guys did with the guys. Goblinas? Really? Really? Like, what? They call them goblinas? I hate that. Ah, that's gross. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like, that's weird. The only time like I've used like differentiation names for species is like minotaurs and minotresses. But even that one's kind of like weird. Huh. Thanks, Rana. This year's Dark Tournament. That's a good one, Katana. That's what they did in the dub. That's silly. That's really silly. Yeah. As a goblin, I have strong opinions on how goblins are depicted in media. Da, 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 da. You love more the right or left booba? What? You're equally good. It's what? That's confusing. Minotaur and Minotresses. I've never heard that one. The only one I can think of top of the head is Giant and Giant Tresses. Like, I think that's why I called Minotaur and Minotresses, because, like, in my setting, Minotaurs are uh, closer to giants than they are to animals. Like, they're seen more as, like, actually, they're literally elementals in my setting. Like, Minotaurs are the same as earth elementals. So they're not, like, they look bovine, but they're not actually, like... Oh, Trilofat, thank you so much. Oh, what's going on? Ah, art's being weird. Trilofat, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Medusas and Medusas? Oh, Medusas. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Short idea. I think you've come up with two out of like the seven that we're doing, so I think that's not exactly 60%, but it's not nothing. Ah, they look so soft. How does that look? I'm trying to make my lines a little less harsh. Da, da, da. Oh, Sundry, thanks so much for the 30 bits. I always forget that the big emote means that someone did bits. Da, da, da. Oh, thanks, Katana. I think so too. I want to get better at um, what's the word? There's a word for it. It's like not detailing, uh, processing, reducing. What's the word? Where you make it look really pretty when you shade it. Ah, da, 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 da. Hi, Kumori. Da, da, da. I'm doing quite well, Komori. Just working on all the projects that didn't get finished. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Like Cove Bold. Yeah. So far, they are named Kate Cove with a K. I think they might turn into a regular OC, because then I'll have more of an excuse to draw them. Not as many excuses to draw myself as a kobold. To draw a pretty kobold with people, plenty of excuses. Da, 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 da. Ooh, nice. Good job, Kamori. I made what a friend calls leftover casserole. It's where you take leftover food that has some connection to it, and you mix it together, you fry it with new seasoning, you cook it with a little bit of breading, and it turns into a really nice casserole. I did it with some leftover Chinese food. It was really good. Cute animation of someone playing with my goblin's ears. Aww. Making an instrument sound? Yeah, like this doing, 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 doing. What are those called? I think they're called like rain catchers or something. Those ones where doing, 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 doing. All right, let's go with a warm shading. Let's see if this shading technique will work with this line technique. It should work, but we'll find out. I might need to lift the lines above the shading. Or that actually works. I let the shading go over the lines. Goblin, Kobold, and Orcs are my favorites. Yeah, those are good favorites to have. Cove, I would say this, and as a compliment, as much as it can mean in context, how good it is. Is Kobold wood smash? What is Kobold? I get the wood smash part. I've learned what that means. But what is Cove? Is Cove bold? Oop, stretch. Stretch. There we go. Oh, Kamori, thank you for 80 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Boop the bowls. You're not explaining anything, just making funny noises. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, they gotta tell 100 good stories. Said 100 good stories made him interesting at parties. Oh, Masha. Thanks, Meta. You got super serious question? Okay, I'm assuming it's a joke, but go ahead. You people around like yeah, of course. Shinies make the pupils go wide. Drop shiny rock. That is how you can catch kobolds. Shiny rocks does work on kobolds. It's considered cheating, but that is a way to catch them. Oh, drop my pen. There it is. I think Rona is. Oh, yeah, I think Rona is asking how to send me something if not in the server, not how to get in the server. Best thing to do is to send it through my socials. I don't always see it, but I will see it eventually. I am Goblin and I am easy too. Give me shiny and some snacks. Music stopped again. You also have a super serious question. Who is the cutest goblin in crowd and why is it Salty? I mean, Salty is really cute. They have this happy, positive energy despite being a super big brat. I love this song. I'm not in the right state of mind, but I some you admit it. I won't miss it for up the fight. Serve to win it in the darkness. Make my mistakes. Oh, hi, Dice Mistress. My mistakes. Trying this more detailed version of shading than I normally do. I saw someone do this, like, really careful version of shading that I want to try. We kind of treat it like a whole new drawing layer. Then I'm mixing that with my own style to see if I can up my shading game a little bit. Baddest bitch on the scene? Probably Tia. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, Dark Lord Noir. Welcome to the stream. Happy National Sour Candy Day to you too. Stretch. Someone's gonna worry about somewhere, somehow. Y'all watch by eagles or ducks? Huh? So confused. What? What's the context of that comment? Well, someone lives near the water. I know I am being observed by ducks. Canadian geese are monsters. Da, 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 da. Answering last song. never outside the crosshairs of a duck. Yep. Canadian geese are out for blood. They are built out of hate and french fries. Yeah, Billy. Hi, Jasper. Guess what? What? What's up? Da, da, da. Ugh, AI music. Ah, I finally have 50k. Nice! Oh, Death Note, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, AI music. Gross. Da, 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 da. Well, I will make a big announcement when the goblinization uh redeems is open again. It's not open yet though, because I need to do this. I need to finish up my to-do list. Da, 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 da. This one's nice. Yeah, this is what's Caravan something? What are they called? Caravan Place. Palace? Yeah, Caravan Palace. They always make great music. Da, 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 da. Made music for Mouse. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. It's a long waiting list. No waiting list yet for the for the goblifications. There's no waiting list yet. I just need to get my to-do list done. Then I can open those again. Because my to-do list kind of became like, you know, when you've got a list of things to do, and it's like, even if they're not like, there's no deadline for them, it stresses you out having a list at all. Like, my to do list was getting to that point where I was getting stressed out just having one because it was getting so long. But now that I've started it, it actually hasn't been as bad as I thought it was going to be. What do you think about the reality fracture spoilers, and specifically the fact that it seems to be a one set event centered around an alt Strixhaven? I'm a little excited when it comes to it being set in Strixhaven. I don't know though. I don't know. I haven't felt a lot of. Eh, I don't know. It looks really fun. Like I'm really excited for the set, and I think it's going to be really good. But I don't have that same like need as I had with Strixhaven. I think it's just going to be a cool set. Maybe once I see some more cards, and maybe once I like see some stuff that I remember, I might get a little bit more hyped. Yeah, bloated. That's kind of what it seems like. It seems like this should have been two sets. Like it should have been an alternate Strixhaven that then expands into this big world event instead of split it or shove it all into one set. That seemed like too much to me. Like butt haven. The Magic College setting? Yes, that's from Magic the Gathering. Like Strixhaven is originally from Magic the Gathering, and it was ported to D&D. So there are a lot of Magic the Gathering cards set in Strixhaven. What did you do when you first started out to get people's attention to keep them as long-term viewers? Oh, hi, Chimera. Welcome to the stream. I don't fully understand the question. What did you do when you first started out to get people's attention to keep them as long-term viewers? Like, hmm, like how did I keep retention here? Because I don't really know. I got really lucky. But I was also an artist online for 5 years before I started streaming. So a lot of people knew me for that. So when I started streaming, people came over from my other social medias to see me like talk and do stuff. Which helps, I think. Yeah, I also just be really nice, try to relate to people, let them know, try to remember names the best you can. Just make stretch noises. Usually, no, shut up. That's not why people are here. Cove's retention is located between her left and right arm. Hey, that's mean. I know it's a joke, but still. Absolism Archives. Oh, why do I know that? My brain's working. I know that. So, is there a better way I could word my question? I think so. Like, are you asking what I do to keep retention? Or are you asking, like, how did my mindset change? I'm a little bit confused by your question. Oh, how long have I been doing this? I think we just hit a year. It's like about year and a half of streaming, and 5 years of being an online personality. I'm assuming from your questions, Chimera, that you are a new streamer. So, but yes, I started um, first when I was in my office job. I started doing posting my art online. I started working for some other streamers. I started to be kind of in the community at that point. It took about 5 years of doing that. After some serious life changes, I started streaming for fun and then started streaming my art and so on and so forth. For me, I built up my community before I got here, which helped a lot. A lot of people try to build a community right on Twitch, and that's really hard to do because the Twitch algorithm is not great. It's better to try to build a community outside of Twitch and then bring them to Twitch. It's very different than it used to be, where you could just jump onto Twitch and be found. But because there's so many streamers now, it's easier to be found on smaller platforms and in smaller communities. What did you first do to begin getting viewers? I created my model. I invited people from my other areas, such as my art community and from my server, and worked from there. So, what would these smaller platforms? I got very popular on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Well, Twitter first. I got popular on Twitter and as a digital artist. So once the digital artist starts saying, "Hey, I'm also streaming," people show up. So I got very lucky too. I've worked really hard, but a lot of streaming does come down to luck and being found by the right people. She found the biggest stream around, struck her down, and absorbed her power. In other words, the first step to become famous is to be famous. I don't think I would be famous, but yes, unfortunately, one of the very first steps to build a community is to build a community, and it's kind of this endless cycle. Your art looks good. You clearly put effort in. I can tell, at least. You have a wonderful day. Wish I could stay longer. No problem, Chimera. Hope to see you around. And I hope my little bit of advice helped. I know it's not a lot. But if you ever have more questions, my DMs are always open on my social media. Cove just has little gob energy that everyone loves. Get good at art. Step 2, share your art. Step 3, good job. Kind of. Oops, stretch. Here we go. Oh, my wrists. This shading is fun, but it's rough on my wrists. Wait. Building community is hard. It's why I leech off goes. I mean, that's actually another good way to do it. Like, it sucks to say, but it's like one of the ways to build a community is to find another community. You don't try to steal people, you don't try to kind of take over a community. But if you are present in a community, you can meet friends. Those friends can connect you to the community itself, and you work together. Like, that's how Celti got popular. That's how Ralva is growing in popularity. Is that they found my community and have been working within it to build their own identities, which is a way to do it. It's the Razel Ships system. where if a community is growing, it is okay to try to kind of grow with it. As long as you're not like, trying to be like usurper or try to take over a community. Or if you feel you deserve it. That's another big thing is that I people can feel when a streamer and when any content creator feels that they deserve something, like it's like, "Oh, I deserve to be seen. I deserve to be discovered." And it's like people can people can suss that out, and it's not a great way to build like a community because it means you're building it on your ego. And as someone without an ego, I have found that people don't like when someone is super egotistic about where they what they deserve when it comes to their community. Building a community IRL is hard IRL. Online is easier because we don't have to show our faces. Well, not just that, it's also easier because everyone's here. If you're out in person, you have to convince people to leave their house. You have to convince people to talk. You have to convince people to like invest in your presence. Or online, you just show up. And if people are looking for someone, they might find you. Oof, I'm getting my jaw hurts. All the yelling and talking yesterday. I keep trying to steal Cove's community, but they keep fighting back for some. Da, 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 da. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. It's just said it's ego. You feel you deserve my community, and so you are rejected by it. It's not flirting good enough. Oh, music? What happened? Da, da, da. Oop, ad breaks happening soon. I'm not sure if I have my own community. I just try to make sure I'm welcome in them. I think you do have, I think you, hmm. See, community and followers, I've always found is very different. But I think you have your community. I think they're small right now, but you've got a lot of fans, and you are building a community. The more people get to know you, the more they're going to group around you and kind of expand. Because I think you have a community. I see people who comment on your posts consistently and like being around you. I think you're doing great. And I'll sick my race army on this world and take. I'm sure you will. I struggle with that too. I joke about a big fear I have is that I'm just attached to other people's communities. That's nothing wrong with that, Dina. That's how you start. Again, like I don't think that's true, first off. Like, I've seen some of the fan art you get, and that doesn't come from people who are just part of a community. That comes from people who enjoy what you do. But even if you are just part of another community, that's like saying, like, people don't like me just because, like, we live in the same town. It's like, that doesn't, like, just being in the same town doesn't mean that people are going to like you or they're going to, like, seek you out. You're doing something that there people even in another established community are looking for you. So you're doing good. How's this? And how's my new shading look? Good bold. Hi Alden. Welcome to the stream. It's a little cool toy looking. Yeah, I was noticing that too. I need to blend in some of the light so it doesn't look like she's made of like a mesh. What are they called? Morph suits? Latex. Yeah, like that. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Let's lower the opacity here. Don't worry, Dina. You're not being a downer. You just had a serious question that you asked. Nothing downer about asking questions or worrying about stuff. I think people are too worried about being, like, a downer or being cringe to, like, ask some of the important questions. But no, don't worry about it. How's that? Does that look a little bit better? Less pool toy y? Do a jiggle? Da, da. It's a bit less. Oh no. wider instead of thin. Makes them look a little less. Let's try. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go with that then. What was I doing? Let's grab her outfit. Ah, I always love my sketches. They look so much better than, than when I finish them. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I remember correctly, she has a bandana for a top. Not that she needs ones, but humans are weird if she doesn't wear a top. Cover up. There's like children here. Exactly. I do love that in my setting, it is kind of just a known thing that humans are super prudes. Most of the cultures are like, what do you mean? It's hot. Why do I have to wear a shirt? Oh, so did the cloud. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. Oh, Faith, thank you so much for the resub. I think that it would be that loose because it would tie it tight. Wish I had a bandana big enough that I could practice and see if I could get this design right. Da, 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 da. Who are the biggest prudes in your setting? And who are the most loose? The biggest prudes are dwarves, weirdly enough. Dwarves have this kind of odd relationship with sex. Like, to them, sex is a necessity, but not, like, they don't, most of them don't see it, first off, they don't see it as anyone else's business. They don't see it as something that should be glorified outside the household. One of the running, a joke in my setting is that two dwarves go down into a mine shaft and three dwarves come out and no one says a thing. Like, they are very big prudes. They do not understand why the other cultures are so liberal with their lust. They don't understand why people treat sex as this kind of thing to be glorified. Like, they like it and it's a part of their relationships, but it's like it's purely only for the two, three, or four people in the relationship and not for anyone else involved. Like, no one else should talk about it. So dwarves are the biggest prudes, and the most loose. Huh, that's hard because I don't know. Loose has a negative connotation, but maybe that's just me because of my background. But uh, hmm, kind of humans. No, let's see. Um, da-da-da. Going through every single D&D race that I have in my setting. Um, Goblins and halflings, I think. Goblins, um, don't treat sex as particularly taboo, so they're a lot more willing to partake. Where halflings don't really see sex as anything too important, so it is like it's just something to do. So their culture is a lot less frowned upon, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but it's just, yeah, it's weird to say. Da, 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 da. The least lewd for me is trolls. Oh, yeah, for your setting. Open street with baggy clothes and everything I have met. Can I give a controversial D&D take? Sure, of course. Everyone's D&D experience is very different, so Should I give her like a cell or shell kind of? Let's see. Here, I'll show. Should I give her something like this, like a loincloth, or the swimsuit bottom that I originally had? Hmm. Hot pants. What are hot pants? Aren't those just short shorts? Like spats? Is that what hot pants are? Oh yeah, like boy shorts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that could be cute. Let's play with this for a second. Does it say juicy on the back? Ooh, that's cute. I was thinking of doing something like this. I think halflings are lame. It's like you wanted to make dwarf, gnome, or whatever short race, and sand off all the uniqueness from those races. Sorry, to those who have halfling character, this is just me. I think it's because halflings don't get um a lot of respect when it comes to like D&D lore because they're treated as kind of an in between gnomes and dwarves. Like they're literally treated as like if you want to be smart, you go gnome. If you want to be strong, go dwarf. If you want to be small, go halfling. And it's like it like halflings were then before that treated as like rogues. Like, oh, you want to be a sneaky rogue, you be a halfling. But then like halfling culture started getting kind of compared to the Romani, and then it was like, oh, we have a bunch of sneaky people who travel around. It was like it was the same thing with like the cat people in Skyrim, where it's like, ooh, it's not great look. It's not a great look as far as like building a fantasy character on. But I've always seen halflings more like hobbits. I think that's how they should be treated, as not is that they have this incredibly long lifespan, similarly to a dwarf or a gnome, but instead of focusing it on crafts and focusing it on the perfection of magic, they focus it on comfort and the ideas of family and building like powerful family units. So I see halflings more like that. You get more of a Bilbo Baggins things when you have characters who leave this comfort that they create for adventure, giving your character a little bit more depth, where it does kind of make every halfling a little bit kind of like Bilbo Baggins, but I don't really see that as a bad thing. The idea of someone giving up comfort and an easy life for adventure is always going to be a compelling character. But yeah, no, I don't think that's a bad take. That halflings are kind of Thanks for the save. Uh, that's not a bad take that halflings are kind of underrated when it comes to other members of the small race. I say halfling is a hobbit. I mean, obviously, it's impossible to know. Prepping for another D&D one shot. Night of the Two Moons. Ooh, fun. Sounds like werewolves are involved. Yeah. Part of the problem is that they were basically hobbits, but copyright made them have to move away from it. Yeah, I don't know if it was copyright as much as they didn't want to be called out for copying it. So I don't even think hobbits were an original. I think hobbits are. I think they come from mythology, or at least partly. I don't remember. Another Sonic song. Huh. Trying to have them have like open pants. What is that? How does that look? Does that look cute? Like Sonic Sin? What? Sure, I guess. Let's see. I want to base them on that, but I want more. I thought Tails and Rogue would be. Looking was like tails are foxes, and flying foxes are bats. Aw, that's cute. Pink Sonic character? Amy? Maybe? I don't. There's a couple pink ones, I think. I've seen peeps ship those too, so your theory isn't actually off. I mean, everyone shipped everyone with everyone. That's the fun thing about ships. You can just do them whenever you want. And all of them are right, I think. Some of them I think are too weird for me. That's usually like the villain and hero ships, where like the villain is like a truly bad person, and I'm like, I don't know. No, he's a bad person. That's just a pure me thing. I was a big fan of ships, specifically the ones that sail across the beach. There we go. Oh yeah, of course, Katana. It's again like it's not like the ships with like it's the ships where it's like it's a genuinely bad person where I'm like I don't get it when it's like it's like no I watched some shows, some involving a lady spy and a green supervillain, and I definitely shipped those two before I knew what shipping was. But it's more about like when you have characters that are like so good that it's kind of hard to comprehend them being like, yeah, this bad person who's done all these horrible things. I like them. It's like, meh. But then people just do alternate realities, and then it's totally fine. I think everyone did that. They were really cute. There we go. Right, how's that? It's kind of look like sports shorts. I don't know if that looks cute or silly. Mm. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, music stopped. I haven't heard this song before. Is this a new Tom Cardi song? No, I just missed this one. Putting on clothes to appease the humans. Silly. Exactly. Humans are all being weird. They won't let her just be naked. Should I give her like a vest? Would a vest be cute? What should I add? Is it a song parody? I don't think it is. Tom Cardi doesn't do a lot of song parodies. But I think it's a funny song. Oh, it's definitely a funny song. He's perfect, but maybe an upper armband. Ooh, that could be cute. Oh, fuck! How did this get on my playlist? I was watching parodies of this song. I guess algorithm doesn't know. Okay, I'm done. Give her a collar? Hmm. I give everyone collars. It's just they're so cute. Ah, I'm basic. Oh, I'll be right back. My crow friend is here. They're looking for food. Don't tell anyone I'm feeding the crows. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. Hi, everyone. I want a color now. Me too. Da, 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 da. Someone did a good diagram of like a cobalt tail bag. See if I can find it. Should it be on the top of her tail, or should it be like on the side of it? Feels like on the top it would fall out. If it was like a saddlebag. Oh, hi, Solev. Alright. Oh, and thanks for 30 bits. Should I do a tail bag? Tail bag looks so cute, though. Yeah, yeah, like a saddlebag. That's what I thought, too. That makes more sense. They'd be... Da, 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 da. I I love doing these art streams. Sometimes I get too in my head when it comes to art. It's like trying to get stuff done. It's like, logically, I should just finish. But I'm like, it would be so cute. And sometimes I don't do that when I'm on my own. Thanks, Fabled. Stretchy, stretchy. getting de-shrimped. Yeah. I need to take a break. Thanks, Randomer. Chai, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for 16 months. Get cute noises. Of course you can. Bop, bop. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just slowly trying to finish off Cove with a K. And then I don't know. After this, I think I'm trying to draw the maid. 'Cause I still have that drawing to do. I don't want cute noise, I want vengeful noises. That was yesterday's stream. I made some angry goblin noises. Working on your piece. Oh, nice. Look more alive. Add some shells. And some birds in the air. That's the easiest way. Da, da. Oh, hi, David Dino. Hydrate and save my work and trim check. Thanks, Faith. this separate ways? I think so. Yep, it's separate ways. Here you go, Katana. Da, 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 da. What do we think? How's this for the outfit? Da, 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 da. People clown on this song, but it's a great song. is Redline Song. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a bit. Sounds like the opening to the 90s Spider Man. Have you ever seen My Kobold? I think so, once. I can't remember it, though. Da, 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 da. Right, I think we're almost done. Anything else I should add? Give her a gun. Nah, I think she's okay. I think rendering. That was the word I was trying to remember. I think they've improved a little bit. I just need to know how I did this. Problem is, like, every time I learn something new in rendering, I forget it by the next time I do my art. This is definitely really good. Should I lighten her scales a little bit? Let's see. Cute. Aww. Aww. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. There we go. Cove with a K is done. One thing off the checklist. All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, stretch my wrists, and then we'll be back with the next piece of art. Be right back, everyone. Ugh, poor wrists. Where's the exercise ball? Be right back. course I leave and this is the song that plays. Oh my goodness. I'm back. God damn it. Hi, Love. Hi, Amantine. Oh, bye, Napalm. Thanks for stopping by. No. Alright, but we are finished with Cove with a K. Oh my goodness, they look so cute. They have like Valley Girl energy despite being a kobold. Right, save this up. Then I'll post it later. Actually, you know what? I'll just get ready. I'll just post it now. You guys can watch me prep something for post. Oh my goodness, I could. I could make a very basic uh 2B model or Fuji model for Cove. Hide the clothes. The clothes need to stay on for this post. No, no, no. There's always going to be Beach Goblin. This was just one of the redeems for a subathon was to make a kobold version of myself. And so? But they're so cute, I'm gonna make them their own character. Oh, they're so cute. This happens every time. Well, this time I'm allowed to keep them, so it's fine. Kobolds are really cute. They've grown on me. Yeah. The goblins are still my top three. We're pretty great. Oh, da 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 da. Guess what I got? Success. To wash off a random. Sorry. Oh, guess what I got? To wish off a random loot table. I ended up wishing for wings, upsetting one of my partners. I wasted a good wish for a useless feature. What? Wings aren't useless. It's like the strongest thing in D&D. And this comes from someone who has never banned stuff in D&D. In my most recent campaign, I had to ban flying. It's so strong. It like falls off late game, but it's so strong early game. Really overpowered depending on where you are in the campaign. Yeah, especially early game. My understanding of the rules, levitate spell can soft counter flight. It can, technically. Unless they realize what you're doing. Because, like, wait, depends on which levitate there is. I know there's a levitate where the user controls it, and a levitate where the caster controls it. The caster one hard counters flight, but the user one does not. There is Covey. New OC drop. Da, 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 da. And Done. They're ready to post. They're mine. I'm not adopting them out. They belong to me. No one can have them. Dibs, dibs, dib forever. They're mine. I'm not giving them out. Yes, 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 yes. New OC. New OC. I could ship them with Ash. Ash doesn't have someone they're shipped with yet. They're really so cute, really tall and really small. Oh, next up is Maid Cove. That's the next thing on the to-do list. Oh, okay. Fired, miss. Thanks for stopping by. Now you can finally headbutt neck. We're darn. Oh, wait, I forgot something important. I need to remember to put this on my art more often. I keep forgetting to put my logo on stuff so people can't steal. There we go. Tom the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Da, 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 da. There we go. And post it. Now, back to work. What's next? Right? That's what's next. Da, 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 da. This was the maid design. Let's see, how was it? There we go. Let's see if we can up this design a little bit, because it's now been a long time since I last tried to draw this. I think? How long? A while. Has to be a while. Yeah, this one's from a long time ago. The eyes are still really pretty, though. I think I can salvage this. But I still might have to do a redraw. Because it's been so long, I don't remember what I was doing. There we go. Let's see. There's not murderous eyes. Don't call them that. This was also before I did. Oh, I actually did pretty good on this time. This was supposed to be a spicy made piece, but I don't really see how it's supposed to be spicy. We'll see. Let's look over the design. You guys are watching what happens when an artist leaves a piece of art too long. What was the plan? Maids by their nature are spicy. I don't know if that's true. Doesn't look too off. I think I can keep going from this. But I'll make a copy of this, keep it just in case, and then I'll do some edits here. Because I don't remember the anatomy right now. Why did I do a leaning down pose? Ugh, those poses are so hard. Guess I was trying to challenge myself. I didn't drop myself an anatomy wire? What was I doing with this piece? When we get to near a climb out of hell, I do not know. He made Cove to come over to my place. Uh-huh. Thanks, David Dino. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, bye, Meta. Just finish the background. Oh, sure, I can give you the look. Just send it over. Yeah. Hey, Kamari again. Da, 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 da. Drawing Maid Cove. Need a hero, please. Oh, okay. Bye, Adamant Mirror. Adamantine Mirror. Thanks for stopping by. Oop, hydrate. Thank you. Da-da-da. Aw, that's really cute, Chai. Good job. I like the background. Adding all those people in the background really helps. Here we go. Oh, that's what it is. That's cute. I couldn't really tell. I couldn't really give it a close look while I'm in my stream setup. How do I make this pose spicy? Why did I promise spicy art on a subathon? I never know. Oh, well, welcome back, Wolf Scarab. I'm gonna blame Necktie, probably. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back. sorry, I'm back. Da, da. Yeah, this is a Star Fox theme, I think. Yeah, yes, it is. Oh my goodness, they didn't combine these songs. I love artists. Ears? I don't have context, Meta. Sorry. Oh, your ears. Okay, yeah, I got. Da, da, da. I need some like more calming music. Oh no, I know what music I need. Here, this is perfect. Da, da. Oh, which banger song? I can go back. I didn't know what song. I think this is a shortened version of the song, but sure. This silly animation is so good. This is my always use um Ken Ashcorp for like spicy art. That video, Katana. That video reminds me of like. Have you seen like the? It was like the King Kong and Godzilla dance animation when that was kicking around, where someone animated them doing this dance. It's just the exact same energy. Ah, I love that animation so much. Da, 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 da. Jumping Jake he does Invasion of Astro Monsters. I haven't seen a lot of Godzilla stuff. I don't know what that is. I had a friend who's a huge Godzilla fan, so I've been watching stuff with them sometimes, but I still don't know much. the roughs. I don't know how to make this spicy though. Guess I could just open up my shirt, but that seems lazy. Maybe I'll just have to do 2 drawings, one on stream and one off stream. Blah, my job is weird. Sorry, I'll be right back. I have drunk too much water. Too much information, I know, but otherwise it looks like I just keep leaving for no reason. Ah. Back. Sorry about that. Stretch. Here we go. Crack my back. I need one of those, like, rolling thingies. Da da da. What's cuter? Half lid, unhalf lid. Ah, this is so cute. Feels like crime to do half lidded eye. I guess I'll just do 2 versions. Yeah, That's what I'll do. I'll do two versions. Right. Stretch the wrist. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And my. I don't like being called master in that maid way. I think it's. I think it's kind of cute. I don't know. It is kind of one of those ones where it's like you have to like be one of those people who can completely dismiss the fact that another person is saying it and just embrace the fantasy. Because yeah, it's pretty weird. Oh, hi, Silver Sweets. The source. I don't want her to be submissive. I think that's the thing. Is if you like the master line, it's about submissive things. But if you don't like submissive, like you're not like that's the whole thing with the maids. It's a submissive thing. Like the more you analyze stuff, the harder it gets to enjoy things. Sometimes it's just about a cute outfit. I know some people it's like I don't know, I don't want to. The more you analyze it, the worse it gets. Da, 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 da. No wonder you like Celtic, Katana. Very successful 3D model magic. Texture poorly rigged. It is done and I win. Nice! Congratulations, Wolf Scarab! Da, 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 da. I'm not being glued. This is anatomy. Da, 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 da. Stop it, you guys! It's anatomy. I need to know where those would be. Pasha, pasha, pasha. I'm starting to get tired. Oh, wait, I should check. I need to pick up meds today. They have the tummy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bye, Katana. Have a good rest of your day. Got an hour and a half here. Then we're done too. Maybe only 30 minutes. I don't know how long. I keep trying to increase my time. And I keep like, ah, I need to get better at this. I need to like ask how Tia does like breaks. Because I've seen them like sometimes they just watch YouTube videos and stuff. Meta shush. Let's not attract whatever algorithm exists in this silly app. Da, da, da. I can make the dress into like a heart shape. That could be really cute. How do you determine goals for your birthday streams? Poorly, and without a lot of planning. Don't ask me. I'm really bad at that stuff. Ooh, build some Legos on stream. That could be fun. I've never seen people do that before. You have like a hand cam? Or are you just gonna hang out? Oops, show some old art. What old art should I do? Open? How old a piece of art should I show? Ooh, cool! Nice! Let's see, what old art should I do? Let's do 2023. What art do I have in this folder? Wow, this folder is full. Oh, old chill art. Ooh, the old Valentine's Day pieces. Oh, there was a jester. I was drawing a jester at some point. That art piece never got finished. More Valentine's Day art. That hot spring art was so cute. Oh my goodness, I had a... that would have been cool. Da, da, da. Wow, I did not do a lot of art during... Oh, right, because this was... Yeah, I remember. This is when I was working really hard. Is that a bunch of goblins covered in syrup? There's so many unfinished art in this folder. Oh, it's my birthday art. I found my birthday art. This is what it'll show off. This is one of my favorite pieces I ever drew. Ah, so cute. I need to redo this piece. Ah. This piece was retweeted by Kaz. I think this was the piece that Kaz found. And then they became art sensei from a distance. I haven't asked them any art questions. I just look at the art all the time. It's a lot of gin for a little. I do like my gin. And I do often put into cups because I'm very dumb. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday, Solav! Congratulations! I mean, congratulations. I mean, just yay! Happy 39th! What does gin taste like? Kind of like burning bark. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like the best taste, but it feels good. If that makes sense. I don't know. It has a woody taste because it's a barrel-aged drink. Congrats on surviving another year. I guess, yeah, that is worthy of congrats nowadays. Ugh. Yeah. I love this piece. I need to redraw it. Maybe that's what I'll do for my birthday stream, is just redraw this. Spend 8 hours just redrawing a piece. Right, back to art. I didn't, partly because they want the wood flavor in their drink. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Gin is weird. It's one of those things that I've always liked, and I can't really explain why. Other alcohols taste too chemical. Gin doesn't taste like like it. It has. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It has a. It just tastes different than other alcohols. Maybe it depends on if you want to drink gin. Like gin is not like gin is a get drunk drink. It's not really like a ooh how tasty. Then again, if you put it in Coke, it's really great. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Should I be in a ponytail? Or should I have my hair cut short? Hmm. Da, 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 Ooh, Jabe Animation! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for your first time chat, and thanks for the 15 bits! Aw, what a nice way to come in! I hope you're having a great day! I know that name. Did I accidentally pin it? Oh my goodness. This is why I don't touch chat. How do I unpin stuff? Mod! Here we go. Someone help me! I love your artwork. Aw, thank you! You are come to the right time, because this is just a nice long art stream. Oh, you drop ears and hair. Aw, thank you. I have been told that those two, that and eyes, are my best thing I'm at drawing. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh, have fun lurking. Thanks for the bits. same person who wrote like so many spicy songs as like a tribute to a burger shop. Ugh, I hope they make more music. And what you know, just down the road, place to go. Inviting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry, the tip of my pen. Uh-oh. Sorry, the tip of my pen just cracked. I will be right back. It'll be a real BRB. Sorry, this takes a little bit to fix. One moment. There we go. Hey, sorry that took so long. I had to find the little compact. Had all my pen tips in it. But found it. All good now. Da, 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 da. Oh, that helps. Hi, da, 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 da. I don't think I'll be able to get this drawing done, but I might be able to get the lines started. That feels so weird. The pen's so responsive. I've been using an old tip for a very long time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Help me, I can't breathe. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da. Da 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 da. Hi, Meta. Oop, flip the canvas. Not really much to flip, but alright. Oh, hydrate, stretch. And hydrate. Thank you. Da-da-da. Why does that look so weird? I'm starting to get really sleepy, everybody. Ah. This is too strong. How am I blushing at my own face? Fuck. I don't normally draw these types of eyes. At least not on me. Do we settle on a proper name for Cove? Uh, it's Cove with an K and an I, so Covey. Or Cove. I pronounced it Covey. I just don't know how to do the accent on that font. Da, da. Surprise the Covey. Ah, Kobe, like Kobe. Ah, like Kobe beef. That's kind of cute. One day my ears will be consistent. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I yawned. Quiet. It's just been a long time since I drew them like this. Welcome back, Nakai. Uh, it's fine. I literally watch bigger streamers drop more stuff. As long as it's not detailed, it should be fine. I am being careful. I was not. I was drawing representations. It's fine. Da 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 da. I love the whole. The winner of the World Cup gets Miko meme. It's really cute. Do it. Da 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 da. Really sassy in this drawing. Little bit. I do not have a sexy voice. That's absolutely not true. No, I do not. I don't have a cute or sexy voice. I just have a voice. Ugh, trying to get better at the foreshortening on the ears. There. One day I'll get my ears nice and consistent. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that better? Hmm. What? What? Ah. It's so weird because sometimes I'm so good at foreshortening the ears. Sometimes I can't do it at all. It's totally random. Spicy cool voice with a sad about to cry tone at the end? I heard you like bad girls. Well, I'm really bad at everything. That makes it too small. Mm. Basha, basha, basha. Basha, basha, basha. This works. How's that look? I think that matches. Hi there, Sylvie. You got 30 minutes left in the stream. Then I have to go. Ah. Oops, save my work. Thank you. I haven't saved since I started. Say hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hi there, Sylvie. Sorry that we came near the end, but happy to have you here. I look drunk. Drunk on something, at least. Ah, ah, ah. Stretch. How's everyone's doing? I know the stream's been really long, but thanks for sticking it out. I hope you guys had fun. We're not technically done yet, but I think I'm hitting my limit. Ugh, leggies hurt. Oh no, Blooming, I'm so sorry. The stream ends at 5. Ah, well, it's good to see you again. I'm so sorry. Top 10 anime betrayals. No. Love the eyes. Thanks. Alright, let's get a bunch of this stuff done. Show off for Blooming since they're here. Nope, it's too big. If I go too big, people will make fun of me. I don't know why they make fun of me, but they do. There we go. Da, da, da. Kais! Oh my goodness, Kais! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness, I can't believe you raided me! Hi! How was your stream? How was art? It was really fun! Yay! Exercising! Thank you so much for your first time chat! Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of the promised art from a bunch of different subathons that kept getting put on the back. So it means a lot of really fun pictures of me. Da, 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 da. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Cove, full-time art goblin, and welcome! I mostly do art and sometimes video games. I'm happy to see you around. And guys, thank you so much for bringing your community here. We finished a drawing today. This is looking amazing. Lovely Cove the Goblin here. Aw, thank you. It's turning out really good. This is the other thing we did today. I was drawing kobolds. So this was the first half of the stream, and then we're on the second drawing for the second half. Look at how pretty she is. Yeah, right, Ricker? It's awesome. Aw, Missy Blooms, thanks for your first time chat. She's so pretty, thank you. She was supposed to just be like a cobaltification version of me, but she's too cute, and I want to ship her with things, so we made her her own character. Those volumes. Thanks. She's very thick, and her tail is really big. I have to draw myself in a maid outfit. I haven't drawn myself in a maid outfit for a very long time. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can intentionally play up the similarity. I think that's gonna be the plan. Every time I want to ship myself with a character, I'll just ship. I'll ship Kovi instead. I have quite a few users that love maids. I'm sure they'll have some fun time here. Hope they stay for the ride. Me too. Otherwise, I'm just glad they stopped by. That said, the stream is almost over. But I'm gonna show off while you're here. Unless you have to head out. Because if you do need to do some after stream care, make sure you take care of that. Da-da. Zoom Rock, thank you so much for the follow. Get the ads. Ah! I wish we could pause the ads during the end, near the end of the stream. Guess that's what the subs are for. Blah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Just the outline, my eyes. Shush. What's this song? It's called Shameless. I Ken Ashcorp. Da-da. Hit this song in years. It always shows up. It's in all of my playlists. It's in my metal playlist. It's in just all of them. Oh, my mixes, not my playlists. It just always shows up if I listen to music long enough. I don't know what that means. Da, da, da. No, I'm not. I am not Faith. How dare you? I am completely not that. Nakai, seriously. I love this song. Sideways hands are always so rough. Good thing I could probably cover most of it with fabric. Zoomrock, thank you for your first time chat. That's so cute. I love the little glow stick cat. Hi, Izzy King. How are you feeling today? I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy and I got some chores to do after stream, but overall, good. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Why does his hand look so bad? Oh yeah, it does look like eyeliner. I noticed that. The old sketch is giving me like a painted eyes look. There we go. That helps. There we go. song is this? I like this song. Icky Neku, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for 10 months. It's good to see you again. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Wait, I thought I said it not right. Icky Neku. What did I say? Is it Niku? Ah! Neku. 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 Icky Neku. 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 I will do it. I will figure it out. Blah. Neko. 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 I'm sorry. Neko. Neko. Keep repeating it this. I'm trying. I don't know words. I'm historically bad at it. Da, 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 da. There's something icky on my neck. Shut up. I feel so silly. Oh, shit. It looks off. Something looks really off. No, it's not that bad. Is it head placement again? I'm so bad at the current language I speak. Don't try to teach me others. That's like a little dance. See that up. Alright. You've unfortunately gotten to the end of the stream, but I want to keep going. I don't want to go do chores. Ah. I need to pick up meds and stuff. Ugh. Kai's rated. I want to keep streaming. Ah! It's always like I'm tired during stream, and then as soon as I get near the end of the stream, I want to keep streaming. Let's just see if we can figure out what's wrong here, and then we'll head out. Oh, thank you. I think something is off with it, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Well, I'm supposed to be leaning down. There we go. That looks better. It's not easy. Here we go, Wind. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Da, da, da. What is that layer? There we go. Ah, that does look better. Ow. Alright, there we go. That fixes a lot of the stuff. Alright, so we are unfortunately going to. I don't want to. There's so many people here and I want to keep performing. Ah! But I need to go do chores. Huh? Draw the belly line out? Huh? What are you talking about? Like right here? Oh, big stretch. go. Which line? I'm confused now. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, like that. There we go. Shut up. Blah. But I think we did pretty great for art today. We have a cute little kobold and almost done the maid cove. That's two things almost off the bucket list. Not bucket list. No. Checklist, to-do list, to-do list. Two things off the to-do list. And then Cove will be free. No more stuff hanging over Cove's head. Ah! But come back on, I think we're doing something on Thursday. So come back on, I might be streaming on Monday? No, maybe. No, Monday's Anime Club. Well, come back eventually, and we'll be continuing this art and trying to finish the bucket list. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and it is so amazing that so many people come time after time, and it is truly incredible. And I will never take your time or this space and this platform you've given me for granted. So thank you all so much. I'm gonna go find someone amazing to send you guys off to. Let's see. Who's doing stuff right now? Ah, work. Ah. Thank you for coming, Slav. I hope the rest of your day is great. Rye is, yeah, I know, I was thinking Rye. Da, da, da. Oh, could someone check that for Icky? See why it's doing that? Oh my goodness, so many people are doing such pretty art. The urge to raid. The urge to rage Rye versus the urge to raid another artist. Ah! I haven't rated Rye in a while, and they are awesome. So send you guys off to my good friend Rye. They are playing some Pokemon, so it should be fun to watch. So, if you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this and other art is posted. I am both on Twitter and on Blue Sky. I am primarily on Blue Sky if you'd like to get in contact for me for any reason. And if you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my Discord server. It is filled with all my art, my spicy art that doesn't get posted. It has other streamers, a Magic the Gathering play group, and just a great group of people, and it is truly something I am proud of, as it is a safe space where everyone is so far. It's been really just a great server. But yeah, please check it out. Otherwise, I will see you next stream. Have a great rest of your night, day, evening, one of those three. Bye, everyone. Bye. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Found the button. All right. Bye, everyone. Where's the button? Ah, everything gets mixed up in my head. Yeah, there it is.